go from here. Pretty curious. Aside from that, hope everyone's been having a good 4th of July so far. No need to fight them. I'm also streaming right now just so I don't have to deal with the fireworks later at night.
Have you been to
Because
Tabor before?
that'll be
There are a few
annoying.
places I haven't.
That'll do, girl.
Tabor.
When
And I'll probably use that time to play Street Fighter 6 as
There is a
well.
residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us.
Because I do need to play more of that.
Here, take a look at my wares. Go
Okay.
safely.
Hey, Bash have a point. Nice. So, what's going on here?
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their
I
inception,
see.
they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now, tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails up at one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Odin. The last one we need to get. Meanwhile, the Agora.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
Agora.
City Guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister. markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us.
Yeah.
We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
What was that?
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
Oh, it's this guy.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools.
Err.
Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Good luck with that. Good luck with that.
Enough.
Ooh. Ouch.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
Ooh.
The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
All those bodies. All of those bodies.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, And while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all.
I can see that.
Gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive.
Anyways, this should be a fairly lengthy stream regardless. So hopefully we can make a decent amount of progress today.
By all means.
Yote, I will
Hopefully.
be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Okay. Oh, and I see there's 2 side quests available, so let's take care of them.
Who among you is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be
The side quest? Yep, it's side quest, so no need to worry about the story for now. And what's up, Phil?
Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast...
It's probably gonna be...
Now, that would fetch such
Okay, it's probably gonna be a
coin
monster
that
hunt of
Bilbo
some
himself
sorts.
might weep with envy.
But yeah. We are gonna be... There's only 2, so it won't be too long until I get to another main story. But yeah. How's it going, Phil? Hope happy 4th of July as well.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp.
America.
Leave Tabor through the east
True.
gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe and, above all, triumphant return.
Just trying to make progress in this game otherwise, since supposedly I'm not too far from actually beating the game. Supposedly. I can't say for sure though, but that's what it's looking like at the moment. Anyways, I feel we got that there, so we can fast travel here. Anyways, today, didn't really do too much. Went to the gym earlier, got a decent workout in.
The bandits may be noble,
making more progress than Fairy Tale. But all in all, it's just been a pretty chill time today. It is what I've needed. Not too far, but with all the side stuff, it does take time. Yep. Which is why I'm probably not going to get to Trails into Reverie on Friday, which I've already mentioned it a couple times, but I'm not in a rush to get into it. Because this game is just too much fun. To say the least.
Run like the wind.
And truth be told, I should be grinding Street Fighter 6. But I could probably do that later today, after this. So let's take care of this in the meantime. I guess I might as well do the hunt along the way too.
This might take a while.
Okay, it should be around here. There we go.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Here we go. Ouch. Easy. Got what we needed though, so.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better. I needed that.
Now we can come back here. Anyways, here you go. Here you go.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
You doubted me.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I'd hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Thank you. Simple enough. Now we have one more side quest that's up there. which I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there, but I just had to proceed a little. And who are you?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady.
Unfortunate.
To give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
Cool.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later.
Indeed we shall.
Cyril
First...
seems very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Let's go up here. And accept this side quest. Hey yo, Elusive, welcome to the stream. Just making more progress on Final Fantasy 16 as usual, and doing as much as I can along the way. Happy 4th of July as well.
Is something wrong? At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a
Yeah, I guess I beat the game last night. Nice, nice. Happy day off of work. Same to you as well. I wish I didn't have to work yesterday, but at least yesterday was very chill. But glad to hear though. Overall, I think you had a great time with Final Fantasy 16. How many hours were you into the game, by the way? Just curious. Or how long did it take for you to do everything that you did do? Because I finally looked at the time spent on the game for my PS5, and I thought I was gonna be in the upper 20s, but apparently I'm in the upper 30s. In total, you had 72 hours? Damn, that's a lot of time. No idea if I'll reach that number, but I feel like I'd be like in the 60-ish. Most likely.
I'll piece together the rest. Make for the dome.
Man, I underestimate how much time I spent in this game.
Finding the stones.
But this game has been a good time though, so I don't mind. Nice stone inscriptions. Hmm. Oh, by the way, Lisa, just curious, but have you touched Pokemon Unite at all ever since Umbreon release? In case you're wondering about me, I haven't touched Unite at all. Like, I think I stopped, well, it's not like I quit playing, but I just haven't been in the mood to touch it ever since, obviously, Street Fighter 6 releasing and such. And probably a bit before when we had that open beta as well. Yeah, but the living situation unstable right now? Okay, gotcha. So you have to focus on some other stuff. Oh well, Umbreon's still here though, at least. So, whenever you're able to. Hope you're able to sort that out though. Because it definitely sucks when you deal with stuff like that. So you've only been on your PS5 and laptop mostly? Fair enough. Okay, I assume this is one of them. Okay, Notepad, I'm putting you to work right now. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. Okay.
What Golden Plains might the Wanderers have called home, I wonder?
So, North's one done. 2 more. But all jokes aside, well, truth be told with Pokemon Unite. So I still enjoy the game, and I did see a video showcasing the new buffs or update balance changes they're making for the game, which pretty interesting to see they finally made Zeraora a normal mod. No longer being the only mod that evolves at level 10 or get his stuff late compared to everyone else. So he can actually function. Which he's been needing that for so long. And then seeing them buff Lucario a bit. Really curious to see how Dao goes, since making extreme speed better is definitely nice. But granted, that is his best. That's pretty much his best build at the moment, though I've always been more of a power-up punch and close combat Lucario. But granted, I do use more than just Lucario now. I haven't used him in a while. I definitely wasn't expecting them to. Make Lucario's Unite move faster, though. That was the last thing I was expecting. As long as Umbreon and Espeon are good, I'm sure they'll be fine. I feel it'd be pretty hard to make them not good, considering how early they evolved and such. So I'm sure they'll be fine. Oh, I'm also waiting for Blaziken for the most part as well, too. Though Inteleon does have my interests, being the snipe, with how he snipes and such. And I'm also curious about how they'll do about Mewtwo, since apparently we're getting both variants.
How are those new boots treating you? Fantastic.
Should be interesting either way, though. Should be interesting. Anyways, where's the southern state? But with that said, we'll see whenever when I go back to Pokemon Unite. We will see. Because, like I mentioned, Street Fighter 6 has been taking up most of my time. If I were to grind something at this point. Which, speaking of that, I assume you saw the Battle Pass for Rashid that came out last night?
No history would be complete without mention of the Mother Crystals. I should speak to the old scholar.
I won't lie, they started having at the moment only because of the music, aka with specifically Rashid's theme. So I do hope they don't limit. I hope they don't limit to music to training modes soon, because that's the only downside for it. For those that want the music. And Rashid's theme, I actually do sort of want, to a degree.
Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Guardians of the Crystal.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor.
It did? Oh, you didn't see the update? I'll link you the tweet then.
I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the
Oh yeah, they started the Battle Pass for Rashid specifically. Probably just a way to prepare for when Rashid does come to Street Fighter 6, which it's probably going to be it's probably going to happen sometime after Evo. Probably. Now for the North.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone.
So yeah, Rashid seems to be sooner than expected.
Noble past and make these rocks a home. Or I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges
oh, don't worry. It literally just went live today, like pretty much at midnight my time, so like 3 a.m. for you. Because the game went on maintenance for a couple hours, so we couldn't really play much last night anyways. So into the east. Okay, yeah, this one.
Children of the hunters.
So yeah, you wouldn't have been able to start on it anyways, even if you wanted to. And I say it would, unless you were up that late, which I know you do stay up fairly late, just because of how many streamers you follow that are on the West Coast, myself included. And anyway, you also have a lot of time to do it at this point, since I wasn't even trying to complete the Battle Pass, but because of how much kudos you get, you have till 6 a.m. B16? Valid. Because like I said, you could get through the Battle Pass at any point in time, whenever you feel like it. I maxed out my... I think it's pretty easy to max out Battle Passes in Street Fighter 6, and you don't have to feel like you have to play every day to do it either, in my opinion. Since I was like pretty infrequent about Street Fighter 6, especially when this game came out, as well as like Proof 4, but it was pretty easy, honestly. As long as you just play Street Fighter 6 in general, the kudos does accumulate over time and make it fairly easy to get. And like I said, it just started, so you don't have to feel like you have to rush it either. You were doing all the side content before the last fight? Oh yeah, I mentioned it earlier. I tuned into a friend's stream who was pretty much at that point, and the amount of green markers I saw was like, damn, there's this many before the finale, which I'll probably end up doing myself as well. Most likely. It is tempting to want to skip some, but I have been enjoying the side quests for the most part in this game. To where I don't want to skip them. Whether it's the fact that I get something decent, or just seeing more added to the world. I always found it worthwhile to do them.
The free cities under siege?
Which, at that point, like, if I enjoy doing them, I don't mind doing them at all. Or as much as I can. Anyways, I know there's supposed to be a monster around here. Okay, so head down.
Run like the wind.
Take care of this one hunt. And we'll continue with the main story.
This is the right way, brother.
We're just taking care of something real quick, Joshua. Don't worry about it.
Thanks, girl.
Yep, we're taking care of these. The pack. Shouldn't be too bad to deal with.
My sight over.
Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Here we go. Okay. One more? Or two more. Screw you, doggy. There we go. Simple enough.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Anyways, let me go fast travel back here. And then we'll continue with the main story.
Here, take a look at my wares. A fine choice. Of course.
Then we can save, and then now we'll continue with the game. So thankfully, at least since I did do all those other side quests last night, we didn't have to spend as much today. Even though we're gonna be, we still have a lot to do still before we actually get to the end. Which we could probably beat it by the weekend at the very least.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
But we'll see. Oh.
Then let us be rid of them.
Sure. I actually do sort of want to fight them. Oh, that wasn't too bad. But man, takes me back to when the orcs were introduced into the game. We were out there eating some of the Dalmatian guards. I was like, damn. I'm making good pace? Oh, okay. Thank you for that, Lisa. Which I did. So there is another game coming out this Friday that I do want to get to. It's called Trails into Reverie, which you might have heard of the Trails series. Which I am excited for it, but honestly, this game's also has been way too much fun. So I don't mind delaying Reverie for a bit. Oh damn. Things are escalating.
The free men are still holding their own then.
That's the plan anyway, so far. Both games I'm streaming.
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
And then I have Armor Core in August. But that's the end of August, so I have plenty of time for this and Trails into Reverie, and hopefully some backlogs as well. Hopefully. But I also want to replay Spider-Man and Spider-Man Miles Morales too. Before Trails into Reverie, and oh, of course there's more side quests. Well, I guess I might as well do them right now. I was a fool to think I was okay to continue. Oh well, might as well do this.
We're going to do this.
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness. And
Well,
your skill with the blade.
might as well be the calm before the storm with what's going to happen soon,
Well,
which
as I'm sure you're aware,
I'm pretty excited to
when
see
these
what's going to
dark
happen.
skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with the blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved.
Okay, so we're helping them look for another area.
We have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Sure.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests.
So yeah, we'll try to take care of these side quests first, and then I'll probably take a short break before I continue with the main story.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chaidra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Yep, we'll prioritize this. Alongside the other ones once we get to them. But thankfully there's this. So I could just fast travel there.
Let's go.
Yo. And no need to deal with you guys.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
A new enemy, of course. Can't be too easy now, huh? Okay. Almost there. There we go.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Bog.
Okay. Simple enough. Well, at the very least, despite how many side quests there are, I'll be grateful for the fact that they're usually pretty straightforward on what you're supposed to do. Aside from the last one I did, which was to memorize the stone tablets.
Quiet.
Which even then, there are ways to make do of it.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
How'd this go?
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
Okay. Oh yeah. Also. This one I'm probably going to need to get. So which I can, but... Okay, yeah, I'm definitely going to need even more to upgrade it. Hmm. But I don't mind honestly spending my points for this, considering how strong this is. Okay, I need 6K. Hmm. Actually, this took me a couple points, right? Hmm. Well, if I'm gonna get rid of this, I might as well. Hey, Luciv, if you're still here, I do have one question if you know anything about it. So, friend told me last stream, mastering these abilities pretty much just lets you use these abilities on any other of your ic build. But just wondering, does it do anything else for you, or does it really not matter, even when aside from upgrading it and such? Because I'm pretty much planning to keep the builds I currently have: Phoenix, Garuda, and Titan. But I do want this ability here, at least after I get the stagger damage and such. This is something I do actually want. Like aside from our base abilities, is there any benefit to actually leveling these up to master? Or can I just leave them? Leave them for sometime later. And say if I were to upgrade that, because everything I am pretty much using. But I'm not in the biggest rush to.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
Okay, so it does make them stronger as well, so I can get my ability points up later, if anything. I can do so another time.
You wanted to talk?
I'll do so
I was
later.
watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dhalmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds. And she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me. And I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Okay. Anyways, let's go fill this up again, actually, since this is still my strongest thing for now. At least before I get the other one. Anyways, one side quest down. 2 more to go. In Lothwing.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
You know what you have to do.
Yo.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you
Why?
know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Okay, will do.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well.
Anyways, what else can I talk about?
May Griga guide us. All of us.
So I already talked about a couple things from AX, like
Come then, brother.
Like the new games they announced. What else they announced that I haven't mentioned? Oh yeah, the Suicide Squad anime. That one I was not expecting to hear about at all. Which I have nothing against it, but that is, for me, fairly random when I think about it. Because we've seen Suicide Squad, we've seen 2 movies of the Suicide Squad, which never really ended up well, unfortunately. I don't know the studios behind the anime, but I'm curious how it'll do.
But I can.
But
There's a safe place I can take you to.
I guess we'll see. We shall see.
The Master thinks best.
Oh, yo, it's you.
Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. so we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What?
What's wrong?
What happened?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just
Why?
the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can. No guarantees, but I'll do what I can. I know there's a premiere for the Fate thing, but I don't dislike Fate or anything. Just not sure if I'm interested in it at the moment. But I'll probably watch that down the line. Probably. I guess... Oh yeah, and an update on my anime stuff, so... Pretty much been watching Fairy Tail since late April. And now I'm actually almost done with it. Or, not, like, close to being done, but I have less than 100 episodes left to watch, so... Should be fun. It feels weird, I've been watching it for so long.
Don't tell me we're too late.
And now I'm near the end. Oh god, are we late? Shit.
Quinton, are you all right?
No.
Damn.
I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died.
Wow. Wow, they got that dog of all things.
This must be the guard dog. Quinton. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
don't throw your life away, man.
Die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on then. That is no more guard dog. No. It's a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
What? Okay. Ouch. Ouch. being 7 levels higher or something. Even though I am pretty much outplaying him, being 7 levels higher really doesn't help much
If only we'd arrived earlier.
for their case. Guess I have to think the S-Class hunts for that as a result.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Oh shit.
Lostwing. My lost.
What the hell happened here?
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
God damn it. Damn, this side quest got dark, to say the least.
It's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
It's over.
Who's next? Ouch. Sid, you better not have died on me. Oh, where I got this one. Okay, where is it? Oh, what? Oh, there you are. You deserve no mercy. There we go. There we go.
I need to get back to Quentin.
That we do. Unless it's too late for him. Shit. Is it too late?
Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Thunder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Okay, he's alive at least. He's alive. Excuse me?
Back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about?
Don't say that.
You got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know.
Also, why are they starting the fireworks now?
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah.
Yep,
and
family.
All our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
True.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why, just a village. We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
True.
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Mm-hmm. So the new Lostwing. Makes me wonder.
Withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
So is that area just deserted now?
You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward
It's
to it.
okay with me. Also, another note. I actually didn't know can opener was happening today for Street Fighter 6, which honestly, I would have played it otherwise. Or there definitely would have been a part of me that would have wanted to play. But oh well. I'll get a chance to do one eventually. In due time. due time. But anyway, so this is the new Lost Wing. Which means one more side quest to do before we continue with the main story. And when I'll do before I take a short break. Which hopefully this doesn't last too long. But we shall see.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood.
Unfortunate.
I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space.
I
What
see.
we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Okay. Anyways.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
So, Wade, what do you have in mind?
So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
Thankfully, there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right.
Okay.
I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there, and may victory await our coming.
Okay, evict the bandits from Eastpool. Oh, cool. It's super close to us. Well, here we go.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place or face the consequences.
Yo.
That's the end of that then.
If only.
Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too. Let's try.
Okay. Okay. Ouch. There we go. Come on, come on. Okay.
Enough.
Nice.
Any more surprises?
Hopefully not.
I'll take that as a no.
Well, that was easy enough.
Bravo!
Oh, hey, Wade.
A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you
Of
were
course
keeping
they
an eye
were.
out for Akashic.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Sometime later.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
Indeed.
That's all of them, and not a single Akashak in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again.
Man, it makes me wonder, if you didn't do these side quests, what would happen in these
The
areas?
banner is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I wonder,
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrives
because so
safely.
much would be different if we didn't do these quests.
You have only to send us
But these definitely add to the lore of the game, for sure.
Safe travels.
And it's actually really nice, in my opinion.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Which I like. Huh. Anyways. Yo, Martha?
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines.
I see.
Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see
They're
it,
working hard on
Martha's
it.
mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
This is why I do these side quests. Well, that takes care of all the side quests now. But let me actually go back to the hideaway just to see if I can see anything here. Because I know we're about to come up with something pretty major for the game soon. Oh, seems like there's another hunt available. But let me at least reclaim my renown.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid. Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. That's not true.
We don't know. We don't know. We'll see soon enough, though. Anyways, what did I get? And I don't even use that. I don't use a lot of these, honestly. So, I'll keep what I have at the moment. Another hunt. Okay, this one should be an easy one, so we can take care of this as well. Oh, and Lost Wing. Okay, that's easy. Well, might as well take care of this one. Hmm. Hmm. In the passageway. Okay, this should be simple enough, hopefully. Man, rip this place though. Such a nice location. But I guess it was a good thing. They chose to evacuate the people here. Just a shame though, to see it in ruins like this. I see it's above me, so let's try to get up. Right here. Or is it not here? Or was it actually down there? Hmm. Hmm. Now how would I get there? Hmm. Is it through here? Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is the way. Hmm. And there he is. There he is. Hello. Say your prayers, because you're going down. Ouch. 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 Come on. Now for this. Ouch, 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 ouch. 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 I figured he was going for a third one. Okay. Okay. Almost dead. Ouch. There we go.
Your work here is done.
Mm-hmm.
That's better.
Okay, now that takes care of everything I can do at the moment. But yeah, that took a bit. Anyways, just gonna go back to the hideaway just for a place to save and such. And restock on some items to see if there's anything I can forge as well. But otherwise, we'll definitely be continuing the main story in a bit. We did do a bit at least, but we'll be doing even more now.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Anyways, I'm still gonna keep going.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Oh, I also need to remember I have elixirs now, so that'll definitely help. Anyways, let me just save and I want to take like a quick 3 to 5 minute break right now. So, won't be gone for too long, but... Oh yeah, and I'm also going to be playing ads as well, and like I mentioned earlier, if you're not a sub, don't worry, you're just going to miss out on the BRB screen, but if you are a sub, you're just going to be seeing the BRB screen with some chill music playing in the background. By the way, we could finally continue the main story soon enough. Regardless, BRB everyone. Yeah, I believe pre-rolls are over now. I believe that should be the case, so... Now we can hop back into the story and see where this game goes. Man, this is a long time coming, to say the least. Anyways, don't mind me being tired and such. Like I said earlier, I did go to the gym, so I got a decent workout there. And why I'm a little tired, but also why I started around this time. Yeah, we're just gonna continue the story now. So, anyways, Phil, if you're still around, feel free to lurk or exit the stream because, like I said, don't want to spoil you. Because this game is a treat to experience on your own without any spoilers.
Sounds like thunder.
Sounds like thunder? Oh, then, huh?
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to
Oh, it's
recall that
Gav.
was you, Gav.
And everyone.
Good to see you. Any
Hey,
trouble
it's
on the
Mid.
road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy. Uncle Byron.
Oh yeah, you're here
It's
too.
really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Hello?
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long.
True.
We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rosfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Here we go. Even fall.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
I'm coming. Damn. Level 20. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Okay. Ouch. 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 Here we go. Should be GG. Cool. Could have been cleaner, but whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Really? Oh, hell no. Really? Ouch. Okay. A good question. A good question. Anyways. I'll go here. Don't say anything else, so we shall continue. You fiends. There we go. Phew. Nothing to it. Nothing to it. But moving on. Moving on. Thank you for that. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Okay.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Well, we're gonna have to deal with this for now. Okay. Okay. You want some? Come on, you scared? Yeah. Big mistake. Oh, come on, really? Oh, come on, I cannot. I dodged too early. Ouch. Okay. Nice.
Where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Let's hope there are. Let's hope.
Where are they?
That was a cry. Who's that?
What does he want?
That's a good question. Oh, another one. New enemies? A boss fight, actually.
Caused quite the commotion. But
Oh,
then
this
I would
guy.
expect no less from you, Muthos.
You.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced.
You saved Hugo from his inevitable death
You
for a
were
bit.
in my family's crypt, and now you're here with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this.
Me too.
Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Better not. Or more like, good luck.
I am the man of House Harvard. And you will yield.
We shall see.
Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
I see.
You will
That's
forgive me
cheap.
if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame? What
Huh?
now? A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos.
It's a cool looking weapon.
Yes!
Ouch. Oh shoot. I was not expecting that. I dodged too early there. Okay, I'm sucking now. Okay.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't.
God damn. I didn't see that, unfortunately. There we go. Hey, the victory fanfare. Nice. And a level up. Nice. Phew.
The vessel is strong.
Well, we took care of him at least.
My liege.
Clive!
Hello, Joshua. And Jill.
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Yeah.
Well, you did what you could.
We all did.
I fear we were all too late.
Unfortunately.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Mm-hmm. What the? What the hell? Bernard? What?
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Barnabas. Well, he's the last one.
It's the king.
The last one here.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
I am your shield. Well, time to fight. On guard. Let's see how tough you really are. Oh, you're tough.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Ooh.
Stop calling me Mythos. But Mythos is everything.
Not for me.
The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
Mm-hmm. Nothing.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Ooh. Clive, can you even handle this? Oh.
Joshua!
Wait, Jill, don't go dying on me here. Hey, it's been a while since you've been Shiva.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Oh no. Jill? Sometime later. The city Asgard. The free cities of Conver. The Ironworks.
Will he be alright?
Where's Jill?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
Hey, the wake. But where's Jill?
Save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who told me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck
Let's hope.
catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad will have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones
True.
Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Okay. So back to the hideaway we go. For now. Damn, now I just don't want to say screw that side quest, because we need to rescue Jill. And I want to rescue Jill.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
But let's go buy some items first. Let's see what we can craft.
Still alive, are ya? Going purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here.
Damn, it actually just came to me. I haven't bought any agile equipment in a while.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much.
Anyways, then what can I craft here?
So what do I owe the honor? What's saying Fornian, do you? Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Okay.
You can thank me later.
Damn, we have so much material to say the least to do this. It's wild.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Oh well, new sword, time to continue.
Cole said it was an army of Akasha.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akasha?
Now let's see how many quests open up. Or hunts, per se. Okay, I'll do this as soon as I can. And the same here. But for now, let's continue the main story.
If you're here, where the hell is everyone else?
Don't tell me. They're all right. But it's a long story.
Okay, back in Dalmatia. Anyways, so what to do?
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Oh, like father, like daughter. I can't go out yet, though, right? Well, I can. So, let's go do the hunt first, then. Which should be around this area. Which would be easier for me to go through here, actually. Let's get this over with.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
Man, seeing the mess this world would be in because of what's happened recently is pretty wild.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Pretty wild.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah, I'm still going to be going for a good while, by the way. I'm not ending stream anytime soon. Because I'm definitely not coming back later today to stream. If I do. At least I don't have any plans to. Like, I can see myself go for like 2-ish more hours, I think. At most. Which is still a lot of time to get stuff done. Anyways, here's the Chocobo. Here is the Chocobo. Dread Comet. Interesting name.
That's like no Chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Ouch. Come on. Oh, there's 2. 3. Okay. Oh, there's a 4th one. And there's a 5th one. I didn't expect the 7th, though. An 8? What the hell is this? That was way too much for me to count. Okay. 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 There we go. Notorious Marks Lane. Slave Blow is just one as well. I'm regaining some ability points. Closer to getting Bahamut's max rank. Bahamut's saying.
There was nothing I could do.
Unfortunately. Anyways, back to the hideout I go. Now we're gonna be looking through mid stuff. I see we've reached another hour since I've started the pre-roll, so I might take a short break just to do them again. At least after I continue for a bit.
Still alive, are ya? Going persuading you down? It'd better all be here.
Okay.
It's me blind, you know.
Yep, to Sid's basement. To Mid's basement I go. What can happen here?
Sid, heard you were in Canva fetching your head. Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like this?
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
It can and it will. Well, here's some books.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
What else is there?
What do we have here? Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Well, continue searching Mid's dungeon?
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
Okay.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Mid doll. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. I mentioned this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I called your opus, Daughter of the Earth. That sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last time. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Speak with Otto. Okay. Otto, where are you? Excuse me.
Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Laugh, you're not Jill.
you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She could have been
Orchestrion?
more than 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together. It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box had to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Oh.
How are we supposed to do our duty in the hills?
It's like the orchestra. So, what can we look at here? What can we see here?
I didn't break it.
Dang.
Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
So, what happened here?
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Well, hopefully this is what we need to continue. Hopefully, and ooh, all those ability points. Wait, I think that means I could get rid of what I currently have then. Please no more side quests, though. Please no more side quests.
Just the two I was looking for.
Haja.
Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
That's true.
When I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails.
Of course I get side quests now.
I have to get back.
After I do these side quests. After. But plus I think I can at least do this. We'll be back there soon enough. But we do gotta do the side quests. Ooh, just barely enough. Yeah, this one I'm not gonna be using willingly, but once I get a stagger, they are screwed. Really expensive, but it should be worth it.
Cid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Yeah.
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Oh well. Back to the side quests anyways. Well, as long as this doesn't take too long, and I guess this will help me weave into doing another break today. Hopefully.
A single vine. As for the Morble,
it should anyways.
Ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Okay. Extraordinary and mobile. Will do. Will do.
Cid, heard you were in Canberra fetching young Ned.
Gotta love this side quest. Anyways, what is this extraordinary monster? I still have 2 other side quests to do after this one. Well, we've done 20 of... We're gonna be doing 20 of them come this one. So, that should be fine. That means like 10 more after this, I think. And this one's gonna be easy to find as well. Okay. Convenient enough for me to go to here instead. Convenient enough. I have no reason to fight you. Oh yeah, I might as well save as well. Just in case, but I doubt I'll need to for this one. Something's here. Something is here. Ah, carrots. Funny name, honestly. Funny name. Ouch. Okay.
Too slow.
Take this. Okay. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Give me that damage. Okay, here we go again. Okay, unfortunately I use Night Fire. There we go. 35k. We did it though. Took a little longer than expected, but we did it nonetheless. And also Bahamut's gonna be so helpful to have. Short of ordinary for sure. But we got one side quest done, pretty much. Just gotta talk with them. I also restock along the way. Also, it's starting to get so hot in here for me, so I need to turn up the AC for a bit. But you shouldn't be able to hear it. I believe.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Okay. So yeah, let me turn on the AC real quick. Did not take long. There we go. Like I said, no, I'm not gonna be streaming again later tonight, so I'm gonna get as much done as I can right now. Right here and now. And then spend the rest of the night playing Street Fighter 6 most likely. Here you go.
I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here you go.
Yeah. It's your problem now. What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Aw, it's looking nice. It is looking nice.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well. I'm glad I could be of assistance. You've not only helped us, Cid. You've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled.
Dang.
You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Okay. We love free stuff after all. We love free stuff. Sumo potency max. Editing a file of invigorating more check. Pretty increasing potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potency now start even more HP. While strengths they ooh, that's nice. So question. How do I use it? Okay. I assume it adds on its own, so I don't have to do anything with it. Okay. So far, so good. 2 more quests. And I'll take a break for a bit before continuing the main story. Because like I said, I'm pretty much in it for the long run. Probably gonna go for 4 hours at this point. Maybe even more, but we'll see. We will see. Wish I could have started a little earlier, but it is what it is. And we're still playing a lot today.
And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything, but I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Well, what do you have to say for yourself?
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
I won't either. Because I'm going out of my way for you. Okay, where do I go? Here. Okay, yeah, it shouldn't be too hard to get to. At least at this point. Outside of having to go back to an abandoned village. I have to go up this time. Shame to see what's happened here, but it is what it is. But anyways, regardless, this week we're pretty much going to be trying to get through Final Fantasy 16. Probably by the end of the week. And then maybe Monday, assuming I beat it by the end of the week, I'll start on Reverie on Monday, at the very least, hopefully. But we shall see. We shall see. Because I also want to grind Street Fighter 6. Which I'm going to be doing later tonight either way. Yeah, imagine trying to stand up to me. Well, he met his maker.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Ouch. Okay, now for the last one. Last two. Okay. There we go.
Hopefully one more.
Hopefully, because I don't want to do any more. Granted, I don't even want to do this, just because the fact that the main story is right there. But I'm doing it because it's just not in it for me to ditch them. Especially with these kinds of side quests where you actually add quite a bit to the world.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
I still need my rematch with Barnabas and Rescue Jill.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Hopefully this is enough.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
Hopefully he'll be okay. Hopefully.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
Oh well, I think he's dead, unfortunately. Unless something else happens.
He's gone.
Damn. Unfortunate.
Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true Physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Cid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no choice left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
For sure.
I promise.
I'll make sure of it.
I hope so.
Whew. Quest complete. That means one more side quest. And we'll be good to go. One more side quest. What if I can increase? Okay, yeah, my renown definitely has increased.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts. You earned this. Come again. I may.
Ability points. I do have 2,700 now, but I'm not sure what I want it for. Well, I might as well master this, honestly. Because I am going to be using this a lot.
More for ya.
But let's save first. Okay, now I have a 4th bar, so yay.
Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so.
Oh, another one.
It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I
that's
can't
odd.
for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
Here we go again.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you.
We're doing it right now.
You come along when you're ready.
We're doing it right now.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again.
Yes, that's again.
Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That
Not
remains to be
yet.
seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan.
Zoltan?
We this together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows.
Oh?
Brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the Cursebreakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well.
It's not personal.
Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the Cursebreakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh?
Okay.
Rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Karava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Well, here we go. Okay. Well, let's go out this way. And then we'll meet him up there.
The free cities under sea.
Okay. Man. So many side quests, but at least we're getting stuff done today. Where it definitely looks possible that if I stream on Thursday as well, I could beat this game by then, but by Friday, but I'm not gonna force myself if I can't. But I am 100% cool with just finishing this over the weekend. This weekend. It honestly works out for me if I do.
You deserve a rest.
Aw, I didn't parry in time. Oh, I see you guys. Who's next? Yeah, you're dead. Thank you,
Ready, go?
Ambrosia. And hopefully this is the last. Actually, there's probably gonna be one more Blacksmith Blues. Probably. But at the very least, let's get this over with now, so that way we can do the main story and make a bit of progress, hopefully, today. Throughout the week.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Okay.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Let's see.
He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Thanks, I guess. Thanks.
Well, if we can't fire the forges, how we earn our keep?
Let's go meet with him and see what we can do. Yo.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Wow. How friendly.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
Damn.
All right.
Unfortunate. Well, we tried. We tried. I tried.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd, Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides.
I see, so conflict of interest here.
So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate.
I see.
Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last.
Okay.
Dravozd won't last long without his furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
True.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favor and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
Oh, fetch quest again, huh? At least we're almost done with this
I've got
part.
a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamanders.
Yep, gotta hunt down someone and help them after.
Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Okay, so not too far from here.
Good girl.
Not too far from here. Not too far. Oh damn, it's 6 now.
This won't be easy.
Just recognize the time. 6 PST. Which I can still keep going for a bit, but probably for like an hour-ish at most now. Which thankfully we are finishing up this side quest relatively soon. Yo, why do you want to chase me so badly? Well, it looks like I got no choice but to fight you. Okay, at least we're here now.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Slay a salamander. Okay. 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 Easy.
I dare say that would be enough for a decent set of bellows.
And now we go help them here. As long as everyone else did their part.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Mm-hmm.
This should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louts to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest to God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed.
Mm-hmm.
He took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
Mm-hmm.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say? Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
Same.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Now to the hideaway we go. And we finish up this last side quest before we continue with the main story, which I will take a break before I do so. Just to keep myself from doing too much at once.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see eye nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Yeah.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this?
Zoltan.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the Curse Breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now,
Yay.
Where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Now, thinking about it, I could take a break to eat dinner for a bit, but I would be on the BRB screen for a good while.
You're not wrong.
But
still,
I'd rather do that at the end.
Let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy, or as near to happy as he gets. That's good enough for me.
But we helped them at least. Ooh, new thing I can craft. Well, let's go look at it and see if I can do it right now. Hopefully I can. Hopefully.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Oh. Damn it. Of course I'm missing one. This would help me so much. Or it would be nice to have.
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
Oh well. We're doing pretty good though, otherwise. Which, man, now we can actually continue the main story. Finally. Anyways, let me just save here, and like I said, gonna be going on a second break. Because I've been going on for a little longer than I expected to. So breaks are important. So gonna do the same thing, run ads. Once again, if you're not a sub, don't worry, you're not missing out on anything. Just a BRB screen with chill music. And if you're a sub, well, you're pretty much just getting that instead. Regardless, BRB everyone. I think the ads should be over. I believe they're over. So, we're gonna start back right now. Made sure to keep it short, so here we are. Man, crazy how things have come from here to here. Anyways, let's continue and actually rescue Jill. Because that's what I need to do. And I swear, if any more side quest pops up, if any side quest pops up during this sequence, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tham?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Oh no.
Mid! Company! We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Yeah. What an unfortunate scenario.
Everyone with me?
Oh, this is gonna be epic. Akashics.
Here they come.
There's a lot though. I hope you don't take too long.
I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on there! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Of course there's more. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. Thank God for being over leveled. Makes these fights easy. But hey, we did it. Easy peasy. Hopefully no more come.
Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain?
Clive?
Oh shoot, it's you again.
But I thought he was... Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Wow. Well.
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll, all the same. Mate,
Ooh.
new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
Damn, this is epic.
Dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through a noble's veins. These foes will not fall easily, but they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Ouch. Okay.
We can make for the ship. Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Okay.
In your own time, Clive!
Okay, we're coming, we're coming.
Right, run for it!
Man, taking out the clonophobe, but at least it wasn't too bad. Oh shoot, Gav. Phew. Phew. So how's Clive gonna make it? Will you make it? Nice. Enterprise escape. Nice.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
At least we made it out. At least we made it out.
What do you want?
Well, have you touched Jill in any way?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Damn. We're on our way, Joe. We're on our way. So don't worry. Hopefully not too much longer. I hope.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Okay. Still going, though. Still going. Twin side. Yeah, this place is in shambles, to say the least. All because of you, by the way, Dion. For what you did. Your kingdom is no more, man, because of what you did as Bahamut. You took the bait and you caused a lot of shit here. Now, what are you gonna do about it? Hopefully you help us. Hopefully. Thanks for the power, though. Thanks for your power.
What have I done?
Now you're asking yourself this?
My lord.
Oh, medicine girl. She's here still. Oh. Well, here we go. Here we go. Oh, by the way, I'm actually gonna start making dinner for myself for a bit, so BRB. Probably gonna be eating while streaming at this point, but we'll see. Anyways, and I'm not gonna change the BRB screen. Just warming something up is all. So, give me a bit. Okay. I'm done. I'm back for a bit. And now let's continue. Okay, just had to make sure my mic was working.
North after around Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
Let's hope we get her to her on time.
From circling around Ash from the south.
With these winds in those waters, it's taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
So what's going on here? There she is.
Alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations!
what this skill can do.
There's Barnabas.
Where one leads, so does the other follow.
Let's see how this goes.
Consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
Here we go again.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Oh shit. Can we dodge in time? Dodge, dodge, dodge. Shit.
Hard apart! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Now, how are we gonna fight this?
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Well, here we go. Well, good luck, Joshua. Good luck. Joshua, you're my brother. You can handle him. I'll make sure to get Jill, and we'll get out of here. In one piece.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Okay, where is it? Okay. New wave. Bring it on. Okay. Take this. Take this. Every single bit of it. Ouch. I dodged too early. There we go. Didn't take too much damage at least, so we should be okay. Jill, I'm here. You're not gonna die.
I need to hurry.
At least not while I'm here. Yo, where's Jill? Is there anyone even here? So what's going on over on your ship? Hey, attaboy, Josh. Well then.
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Have. Much. Okay. Okay, I need to use a potion. But we'll probably be okay. Who's next? Ouch. Okay. Here we go. Do as much damage as we can to you. Okay. Oh yeah, and screw you.
She must be here somewhere.
She has to be. But where? Maybe here? Oh wait, this is where I came. No wait, actually, I haven't been here. No, yeah, I haven't yet. Jill. Damn, what happened to you? Jill. Ouch. Jill, you here?
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Good to see you're okay.
How did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Oh boy.
Stand still! Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Well then. Well then. Oh, Odin.
In earnest then?
Well, time to join him soon. To fight. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot for you to handle, Joshua. Oh shoot. Did he actually cut it? Did he actually... Meanwhile, this ship is sort of screwed. Shit. Joshua, Clive, Jill, you do need to get out there soon. Hopefully it's not too late. Okay, we're okay. We are okay. Okay, anyway, so I think at least because it's not over, but I think this is a better time to put it on a BRB because I'm probably gonna eat and then I'll be back. So gonna take a longer break this time, but I promise I haven't abandoned any of you. So BRB regardless. Okay, I am actually back now. Took that small break to eat dinner and such, just because I didn't want to eat too late tonight. But I also didn't want to end the stream, so I said, let's just put us on BRB. But anyways, let's continue. Jill?
I think so.
Let's hope. Because we had to go help them out. Odin, or Joshua, Mid, and everyone else.
To where?
How we get out? Who knows? Whew. Especially since our ship's sort of a mess. And we have this to deal with now. Oh, he's gonna just come straight to us.
You... What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation.
And welcome back, Tiff. Nice you're at the good part. Yeah. As much as I wanted to continue, I was getting a little hungry, so I ended up eating for a bit. But I kept it as short as I could. Because I also really did want to get back to this.
The world will soon be
but I'm excited.
in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Well then.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Hopefully we'll be okay. Hopefully. Oh, wow. He's not swinging.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Well, I couldn't dodge, unfortunately.
Time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Defend yourself. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the light. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it.
Okay.
If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
Okay.
If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Okay, I feel like I'm gonna have to use this, unfortunately. Anyway, everyone's so checking the game. Just look at the canvas, it's beautiful. I agree, everyone looks nice for sure. Everyone. Oh my god, I might not make it. I didn't make it.
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
I'm screwed, aren't I?
This is the light of hope severed.
Damn. Okay, was that scripted?
Yield so soon.
Okay, I thought I just screwed up there. But damn.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down.
Indeed scripted.
Dragging you ever
Yeah.
farther from your purpose.
I felt I was close, but I definitely felt like I wasn't doing as much damage as I could be.
Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the
I definitely wasn't expecting a scripted fight here, though, considering how long we've come. But
guide the masses in his name.
it do be like that, I guess.
We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few.
Right, especially at this game's difficulty level. Yep. And it's not even that bad at the moment.
You, Mythos.
In comparison.
You wield the might of many. Yet your
But I guess
body
we'll
does
see what's
not
going to
answer
come.
for its
I
avarice.
guess we'll see what's to come now.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
AK for Ultima.
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness.
Oh, back to death talk.
They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back.
Damn.
For too long has mankind
He's cruel.
been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation. And abandon everything we hold dear.
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Well, how do we get out of this one?
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back.
Damn. What a situation to be in. Wow. A victory fanfare for Clive being bested. Harsh. And we somehow level up too, despite that. I guess, though. I guess.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
What's going on here? We just escaped and, well, our clothes ended up getting wet, so this is pretty much why they're not wearing anything.
The Clive
What's
I
up,
know
Z?
would never do that.
And we lost to... and then we lost to the enemy, who has Odin's power. But what's up, Z?
It was true then. I'm more monster than man.
Just making progress in this game otherwise at the moment.
The flames from within. I burn away the things that make me who
We're the protagonists we never lose. If only. If only.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
Why not? I'm pretty close to catching up to Mike at the moment.
I've also used it to kill.
This was when I came in when he was streaming to drop a resub.
That's my purpose.
But,
It's all I'm good for.
Wonder how much I have left of this game.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond
Essentially
saving.
speak. It's a close to level 50 as the other.
Want to
But
be saved.
150 levels is a new game
You
plus.
fight to survive.
essentially. So you can't really grind levels to overpower enemies. That's true. Levels feel like they barely matter much other than just for your stats at the moment. Which I don't mind, considering the action focus and such.
And I know you're not about
Which I am 42 at the moment, so fairly close to the cap.
to give you what you need to protect us all.
Oh well, we can let these two have their moment though in the meantime.
Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Oh, and now we have Shiva's power.
It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
I was wondering how we were going to get her power in us. Especially since she was already alone, or a separate character. But now I see how.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love,
The Balima of Clarendale is so sweet. They can tell what T does and Eunice.
until my last breath.
It's definitely up there at the very least. It's definitely up there. So this one's definitely a lot more a lot more up close.
Find a way to escape.
But it is a great moment though, nonetheless.
Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
But hey. At least Clive got a girl now.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there.
And a fitting
No
one.
matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Anyways, how do we get back from here? We still never fixed that problem. Oh, hey, is that our ship? Hey, good morning, Torgal.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
Not yet.
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course.
There's a lot we have to do
Drake's
first.
Spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
The promise. Damn, we somehow ended up on this island and we walked all the way back here. I see. Hey, Ada.
Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale.
Not this time.
And then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with a Kashyyyk.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Across the Narrow. Anyway, damn. Hey, we've got the power of ice. Damn, I would actually like this ability.
We should visit Joshua. Assuming to...
I would actually like that ability. But I spent so much on Solar Flare. I'm not sure if I really need these. Oh, that's a lot of stagger, but I probably only would use it once, so I'm not sure if I would want it, unfortunately. I do have a fair amount of points, though. But I still like my current builds at the moment. Anyways, I see 3 new side quests. Which, man, I did a lot more than I thought I would today. Oh, a lot of side quests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the 7 here. Kind of fun. Oh yeah, I'm aware of that, which is what I did do for some things already. But otherwise, like I still prefer these 3 builds with these 3 classes at the moment. Anyways, I guess I'll just visit the shops just to see what I can restock on or get.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
And then I'll probably call it a stream there.
Come back.
Restock here.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
I like Solar Flare a lot from what I tried out.
It'd better
So that's
all be
definitely
here.
staying.
The stew's awfully
Hmm.
The weight of all that shit. Covered it all that one. So
I mean, pretty decent stream overall today, I'd say. Got through a lot more than I thought I would, to say the least. More than I was expecting to.
Not bad. If I do
But a
say
good
so
time
myself.
nonetheless. Eagle player is so good. It's way too good.
Anything else?
Saved so many ability points just for it, but it was well worth it. Well worth it. Hmm. I got a couple of things here. But, let's look at what I got. Okay, stuff about those things. So, like, 3 here. Oh, another Blacksmith's Blues. Interesting. Oh, there was a 4th one. Something here. Something here. And something here. Which, man. I could... Damn, there's so many side quests here already. And I can see there's gonna be even more once I'm near the end of the game. Which, man. It's gonna be a grind. But, with that said, we'll get to these side quests tomorrow. So I went on for a bit longer than I thought I would. Make good progress at least, so it was worth it. But yeah, I'm pretty much at my limit for the time being. Now, anyone I can raid? I guess I'll just raid Gale since I haven't raided him in a while. I know he hasn't been streaming as much either. So we'll just send a raid to him. He's currently playing through Persona 4 Dancing at the moment, so it's just gonna be a chill stream. Versus more Final Fantasy or any crazy adventure. Anyways, I'll be back tomorrow. More Final Fantasy 16. Probably will be the side quest day. Maybe a little main story, but it's gonna be mostly side quests then. But we shall see. Regardless though, for everyone that stopped by, thank you for watching, and I'll see y'all next time. Till then, take care everyone, have a good night. And happy 4th of July as well. See ya.